Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Elex. Where last time we progressed, well, not really progressed, well, sort of progressed. We worked a bit on finishing up some of the old Berserker quests. Just let the minor quests, met some people that we failed to meet the first time we went through. Some fairly important people about like the leaders of the various factions within the Goliet. Helped them out, did their quests, changed some of the reputations in there because of that.
Wait! I can feel traces of an Elex deposit. I want to check it out to see if I can learn anything from it.
Where is this deposit?
It's up on the high borderlands between Adan and Tavar. It feels like it will be big enough to allow me to learn more. Entering Zakor will be a terrible risk. We'll have to prepare ourselves well.
Right, and okay, this came up. So, besides helping out the Berserkers, did a little bit of treasure hunting for the search for Calaan. Found a few more of those clues. I think we have like only one or two left, and then we can start maybe deciphering the code. But yeah, bit of a difficult thing to do. Not sure on some of those houses. Anyways, then besides that, we also progressed the main story a bit with paying a visit finally to the Separatists. There we made contact with them, tried to get them on side, didn't quite work out as they do kind of want to use Jax. They claim it's a bit of trust issue, though it does come across more like they want to use Jax as a convenient tool. So they did give us a few quests in line with that thought, and also apparently we progressed the game to the next chapter. Didn't know there were chapters. So yeah, for now, yeah, we have her quest popping up. We're gonna have to talk to our other companions and see if they have quests popping up. And then, yeah, the once we finish talking to our companions, might do more of that questing for the search for Calaan. Try to find the last few clues. Or I thought we might do some more main quests and stuff. Yeah, we have a few different main quests to deal with. Some from the Separatists and then some old ones that are still around, I think. Like the helping out with the bomb for that cleric imprisoned by the Duke. But for now, let's deal with this.
Very well. Let's find the deposit.
Yeah, follow me. It's on the east border of Adan. It has to go differently this time. I have to learn more. There are only weak traces here. I will need all my concentration not to lose the trail. That means I'll need your help again.
If the traces are weak, maybe we should try somewhere else.
We've come too far not to. But I will need to focus on the Elex. I'll need you to deal with any combat or I'll lose my contact with the Elex. I'll follow the traces. You keep an eye out for mutants.
Oh yeah, a bit of extremely stormy weather where I'm at right now. So, might suddenly disappear. If I do, then is that. Jax, you might want to heal up. Where is this anyways? Oh, all the way down here. I think we've already cleared out a good chunk of this place. Where did she go? Oh, there's a teleporter.
Help! I need help over here!
Oh yeah, have you reached your destination yet? No, you have not. You're doing quite the slow walk, and what is this pipe? Alright, well, presumably she is walking along this path. No, not this path. Then, where are you going? Oh. Interesting. We just wait for her. Yeah, when we first came through, we only went along on this side. We did not go to this interior part. Yeah, once she's done, we should see what this is over here. This looks like where the pipes were heading. Yeah, and that's the abandoned village.
The Elex is here. Either I'm getting more attuned to the Elex, or this is the biggest deposit I have ever found.
Alright, you say so. We found a large deposit of Elex near the port as well. Though she did not say anything then when we took her. But that was in the last chapter. She might say something this time. Someone was here.
Stand guard for me. I'll see what I can sense.
We need landmines. That's what we need. You done?
Did it work?
Wait. I can hardly breathe.
Are you alright?
Give me a moment. Don't you feel anything at all?
No.
Maybe it's just me. I could sense something here, but I don't yet know what it means. I thought it must affect other people on some level at least. Why did this talent pick me?
Oh, lucky. You're addicted to Elex. Could be lots of things.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
You know, I feel like we should not be giving her mana constantly.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Thank you.
Do you still need to find more traces of Elex?
Yeah, there was something there in the background when I probed that Elex deposit. I don't know what it is that I felt. Not yet. I know of another place we can try, but it's likely to be pretty dangerous. These big Elex deposits always are. Just give me a little time. As soon as I can locate it, I'll tell you where we need to go. That was great.
You say you know one, but then you also say you have to locate it. Bit of a mixed signal there.
You just got lucky.
Lucky? Thought I was going crazy. Thank you for coming with me to this place. When you said you'd help me, I wasn't sure about you. But you've been true to your word.
I do what I say.
Yeah. You should know people who keep their word like that are rare. You're strong. Mentally, I mean. I bet you could achieve anything you put your mind to. Maybe you can resist whatever the Elex is trying to do. Whereas I look at these mutants and I wonder, is that going to be me one day?
Probably. But if that happens, we'll be sure to put a control chip in you. Oh, is this the extent of the ruins for the pipes? No, okay. Another area further in. No, it's just this. Well. Guy getting a little bit stronger. Alright. Nothing much here. Right then, with that taken care of, let's deal with the converters. When we talked to the Separatists the last time, we were given a way to shut them down. So let's deal with that. And we know that also some of the converters have energy domes at the top. Yeah, energy domes containing some items, so we can actually try and gain access to those.
The rotting remains of a long... The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Yes, we've heard you. Oh, you're new.
Fight together.
Right, did new enemies spawn in? Probably. You are... blue. You are enemy.
Not good. Not good at all. The Berserkers' biggest victory over the Alps. As we are taught, bring life where once there was death.
Okay, this one was already shut down. I'm not sure how this is going to work, if at all, with this one. Yeah, these are supposed to be people. Really does not look like it. Also, we still have no idea why or even how one of those pots got into that one Infinite Skies building. I think we already had a revisit in this area. We did, and we still somehow missed some things. No, okay. Right then, next location, Tabar. Hmm. Okay, I think the siren's going away. Never mind. One moment. Alright, tornado warning has passed.
What sort of mind can conceive and build something
Oh.
like that? It's hard to believe Alex were once people.
Did we never get rid of you guys? I thought we got rid of you all.
Mind can
Maybe we just kept
conceive
running
and
right by
build
them.
Something like that. It's hard to believe Albs were once people.
I think the only one that we actually cleared the inside of was the one never picked up Crony. Yeah, this one, the North Converter. Also, we never found that secret way in. Oh, unlock save. Okay, 3 and 2. 2-7. 2-7 and then a 3.
I'm in.
And then this part should be clear. Then it's going to be the one above that's going to be the problem.
I'll wait here for you.
Grabbed everything in here? Yeah, we did.
I'll wait here for you.
Hiya, you are very much on the way. Alright, we'll try dealing with the health we have right now. You're right there. We're dead. Might be able to do it. Why do you have a gun? Oh, no, okay. I thought he was dead there for a moment. Okay, for some reason the robot is not reinforcing them. Control, but it works.
Too easy.
So I think there are a few more enemies up towards there as well. I don't know, level up. Up and there goes the dome. Can we do anything else with this? No. And this part still hasn't opened up. Plasma rockets. A lot of natural Elex. Someone up here hiding the natural Elex consumption. Alright, so got that one done. Then we have this one up here, but this one, the bottom door is locked, so I'm not sure I'm going to access that. Oh, I don't think we deactivated that one. But that's the Separatist space, so I'm not sure if we actually need to. And then this one, I think... I was gonna say it should be cleared up, but... all those mutants are here. Oh, you came back. Well then. I have to bring it to fight the troll. Actually, you're probably not going to do a whole lot. Mr. Robot, where are you? You give up too quickly. Good, you two fight it out. Oh, and you're actually already almost dead. This actually is quite good. Oh, you were there.
Oh, thanks for being there. That could have gone badly.
Alright, so did those ones respawn? Nope. Another lotto ticket. They're just dumping their numbers all over the floor. It didn't seem like there are any up there. And apparently those Roombas are alive. More alive than mutants. Any survivors? Nope, no survivors. Only cleaning bots. Let's see what we get this time. Ooh, King Sorrel. A whole lot of Elex drinks. Nice of them to already process it. More rockets. The Redeemer. Fancy. You are a plasma weapon. 100 damage. Better than our old ones. Better than Executor as well. Although slightly slower, a smaller magazine. Oh, but we are a little bit lower on the dexterity and intelligence. Yeah, so 20 points. I picked up a whole bunch of the Elex potions. Okay, well, not a whole bunch. Just 2 more points there. Okay, a few small Elex drinks. Oh, it already jumped up to 5. Really, I thought it was at 65. Okay. We have a lot of natural Elex we can convert. We also have those points we need to spend. We really need to do more investing in Constitution. Sixth sense might not be that bad if you had the cunning. Could get pickpocketing and goldsmith. Oh yeah, I could also get this 1 point in survival. Anything? Oh yeah, there's actually some sort of one clerics. The boost in psi power and more battery. Yeah, we at least want those two. Also, the last stand. Is this a passive or no? No, it's not. It's basically if we expect to die in within 40 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't seem that useful.
Hey, I think I have something.
More traces of Elex?
Yeah, but the deposit is close to an owl position in Zakor. We should make sure we're properly equipped before we go looking for Elex there.
Right, you are. Send back to Origin. First, do some crafting.
Join with the forces of Ignadar, that threat from the north. The curse of the Alps must be eliminated. We must all choose sides in the battles to come. Make sure you choose the side that counts. Join the clerics today. This is Herbert coming to you from the orbit.
No, yeah, we can get this one if we saw our mental energy reserve. Okay, and to increase our stamina. What's the one that increases life? This one. Yeah, the King's Sorrel. Yeah, it shares with our mental energy reserve.
What goods have you? Yeah.
Ooh, fancy chain saber 2.
Status update. Valuable objects located, sir.
Keep it up, you four.
Nice. No quest from you, but you do give us natural Elex.
Twisting them into new unnatural forms. If Elex does this to animals, can you imagine what it will do to you? Look after your DNA. Stay safe from mutations. Stay away from Elex. This is me, broadcasting from the
Blue Star.
warning to all free people out there.
No, this is Golden Whisper. I thought you shared with that. Okay, I guess then it shares with the stamina then. I don't think we've boosted our stamina by any amount. Maybe once by the skill point one, but never by the elixir of endurance. Okay, well, let's increase our health. Then let's get this one. Okay, it's like 6 points. Alright, 24 points. Very good. Which might not be enough. One short, okay.
What? Yeah. But don't be fooled by the lies of Tavar. They talk of freedom, of profit, of fun, sex, good times, and beer. But all that Tavar has to offer is chem addiction, exploitation, and a lonely death. Only Calaan knows the way to salvation, and in the Hort, this stronghold in Ignadon, he promises you food,
Oh, it's
training,
4 per.
protection, and a future. Join us and find yourself. This is me, Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all free
We have
people
5
out
points.
there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
Okay, yeah, we have one there. Alright. Fantastic. And apparently we picked up an acolyte sword somewhere. Now then, Redeemer, we can now use you. I'm gonna say what's so unique about you. Just as unique plasma blaster kills quickly and reliably. Nice. Wonder how effective we're going to be. About those attribute points or the ability points. Okay, yeah, let's get the one pickpockets. For this one, still need a lot more to intelligence. Yeah, so we'll get the pickpocket and then we'll get this boost to survival. So personality and survival trainer. Lloyd and Eckerd.
Teach. Oh.
No, I thought it was you.
The Berserkers talk of nature, but their magic relies on healing. And we know that. Yeah. Teach. See you later.
Oh, it's crafting. We don't have a crafting guy. Where is the guy who worked on our ship? Yeah, I don't think we talked to him again.
This is
There's so much to fix around here. Fucking heaven in a junkyard.
Really? Would have thought that you would have been a crafting trainer.
this is nice. I'd like to spend some time here.
That isn't going to work.
If I return all those pieces. I just put them away to make sure we don't accidentally sell them. I think our... Oh yeah, guy's wrath. Legendary weapon. Still though, 9 of Constitution. So damage is only 39? Maybe he has other abilities. Anyways, I think we can sell everything else. Now let's I don't think we need to go out of our way to get that trainer. We can do it the next time we're in a settlement. Right, the 4 houses clue. The age of the black house is the age of the blue house minus the white one. Okay, so blue minus white equals black. You say so. And we need 4 and 8. Then unless there's a clue number 10. Yeah, we already found that one. Yeah, when we were doing this, yeah, I would think that this shows the next one. So like when we got this one at number 5, it showed this one, which we already got. So we still need to find the 3 fuel tanks. Then for this one, yeah, mining facility. This really feels like it would be that one in the Exiles area. Problem is, that one is, yeah, the base is full of water. We tried looking there last time, but we could try again. Unless there's no direct correlation and it was just by chance that the picture we found led to this one. Or not that one. Yeah, just by chance that 5 led into number 6. This inside. So, got that one, got that converter. Let's see if this one's opened up.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Looks like it's still locked.
Needs a key.
Oh, okay. So probably quest related then. And then let's shut off this one. Which really should be shut off anyways. Then again, the Separatists are using the Elex. So they could actually be maintaining it for that particular reason. They may not want to shut off. No, they should have thought about that before they gave us the ability to shut those off. And they also haven't cleared out the corpses either. Oh, trader.
What goods have you?
Nothing particularly unique. You are selling the consumables. Okay, so there's that.
I'm in.
Okay. Just some very minor treasure. Wasn't there another chest at the other converter? Oh wow, there's only dual skill amulets. Boost strength, dexterity, and a little bit of combat. Good, but I don't think we have any weapons that need those stats. Alright, I wonder how they're gonna feel about this. They had all this time to deactivate it, but they never did. And this get us. Oh, we got the other one. There's a lot of rockets. I wonder if there's like a really good rocket launcher around somewhere. Alright, so how do you guys feel about that? Oh? Got it, Mr. Man. What about you?
The converter in southern Abessa has been shut down.
That is a blow struck against the hybrid. Whatever he needs the Elex for, you just cut off one of his major supplies. I would expect Zakor is already planning a response. We will prepare for the Ice Palace's attack.
What about the other converters?
They are your business. You know how to deactivate them, and that each one shut down will weaken Zakor. We will prepare to hold their forces when they retaliate. I would say that ending the flow of Elex into Zakor would be strategically beneficial, but you must decide that for yourself.
Alright, so it doesn't matter then. Despite the fact that you could have shut this down any time.
We'd better hurry up and get out of here, and fast.
Now that with those taken care of, let's take care of your mission.
I know Zeke.
All right? The Elex. I can hear it everywhere. It's overwhelming.
That must be the Elex the Alps have collected in the Ice Palace.
There must be huge amounts of it there. And yet for all their efforts, they've missed a concentration of Elex here in Zakor. I'll follow the trail, but I will need you to watch my back again, okay? Come on. I want to get out of here as quickly as we can.
You know, you could help out with some of this. You're an adult, you have weapons. Alright, that's some horribleness. And that's under the truck. Bless you. Alright, there's apparently a thing you can do. And splash damage. There she goes, running off. Ooh. What is this place? Oh, all the way up here.
We will have to get up there somehow, I'm afraid. Stay close to
Okay,
me.
a few more enemies.
We aren't alone. Help! I need help over here!
Speaking of, he actually attacked, fought back. This will go a lot quicker. Oh yeah, this is your fault. Oh, was that the only one? You know, that is a good question on how the help actually missed this. Really, a map piece. Long lesson in portion.
For this place. We must be in the right place. Just give me some space. I'll try to make this quick. Okay, I'm ready. That was difficult. The Elex here is polarized, close to the Elex that's been refined, as if it had been processed by alb converters.
What does that mean?
Conscious or not, the Elex is changing us. The Elex in Adan is polarized one way. It's similar to mana. I hadn't felt that before, but I can now. Especially now I can feel how similar the Elex here is to processed Elex.
Okay, so regional differences.
The Elex in Zakor is different from the Elex in Adan?
Yeah, we've picked up on these differences and made more Elex that's the same. I think it changes our thoughts, too. Rational, emotional, it's tuned to us and us to it. Processed, organized here. Raw, unaligned mana in Adan. That Elex changes the people it interacts with.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
Do you know of any other Elex deposits like this?
I'm not sure yet. Let me think about it. I'll see if I can sense anything. Not good. Not good at all.
wonder if the change is... Ooh, axe. But yeah, the changes is the Elex detecting Calaan's hammer. If like the Elex can detect ambient thought. Ooh, fancy. Damage is only 67. Maybe not that fancy.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Let's see, we could head over to the converter and try to shut that down. Also, not there are 2 teleporters right there. Let's leave the converters alone in case it somehow progresses the main story. I need to talk to Ray again. See, strange key. Non-negotiable. Yeah, I don't want to kill the troll, don't want to kill Separatists, so put alone, strange mechanism. What's this one? Get something back at the Dome City. We'll do with that. We ever go back there? Oh, and wow, okay, these are all over the place. Yeah, it's up to take care of when we're at the settlements. K-Bar. We killed Madison, so let's leave this alone. We can't even talk to them. Yeah, so gonna have to do that quest in there. Ignodon. Yeah, and this is the one about the guy who is resisting the suggestions. And as also, we could always talk to Wolf, see what he has to say. We tell him no. Actually, we already told him no at the start, and there's kind of left this as a notification, I suppose. Otherwise, I guess not much for the side quest then. Okay, so to find a field commander. And so far, the people we've asked have all said no. Well, we know that Nasty is an option. Thorold tries to kill us. Haven't asked Zardom just yet. Still not sure if we want to go with Nasty or not, assuming that the other two can actually be prudent to that. There's something to this one. I think we actually did found it already. Yeah, we found everything, so we just have to turn it in. Alright, let's work on those clue pieces. Try to find those 3 fuel tanks. Yeah, this looks like a bit high up. In that shack there. Oh, is it? Is it? Is it this place? The one with those scavengers.
This place used to be. Whatever
Yeah,
this
this one.
industrial wreck is, makes a change from even more sand and stones.
There it
There
is.
was something hanging there.
It was so close. Okay. Yeah, and then this one I think was just right next to Tabar. So the last one I think is this one. Yeah, it looks like water over there. And it's also a forested area. I don't think it should be this one. Really feels like it should be that one, but as I said, it's filled with water. Or maybe it is. No, but we did search it though. We searched it last time just in case. Didn't see anything. Maybe it's not. Yeah, this one has the world heart roots going around it. Yeah, this one doesn't seem like it does. Also, this tower here seems a bit different. Like from the looks of things, it should be like right around there. Although I think that tower is taller. The one in the picture is shorter. Oh, and then there's a large tree just off to the side of it. Yeah, so you have this little part of the building here. So no, there's a large tree. Yeah, I think the trees like should have been on that corner. that shorter, as well as node structures to the side.
And yet they build such ugly buildings.
If it was here, it should have been on the building itself, not this iron structure. Yeah, anyways, it's also missing that extra structures off to the side, as well as the World Heart roots. Yeah, it doesn't have that ridge there. Ridge there, and the tree is too far up. Yeah, the tree over here is in this corner, not that corner. Okay, so if it's not this one, where would it be? Like, it is invisible. Could be over here? No, that's all desert. No, that's a collapsed power line tower. Yeah, that's another power line tower. That's the inverter. The highway. Basic ruins. Power line tower. Abandoned Berserker camp. Smuggler's outpost. Yeah, the hotels. Is this the World Heart? Yeah, that's the World Heart. This one? No, that should be another power line. Yeah. This is the poison place with the crazy guy. Or... yeah, really odd. Not seeing anything similar to this. I mean, there's this one, but it's all frozen. Might be that one. Maybe? Yeah, it's not icy. No, it's not like it's some color. Really? No, just critters.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Yeah, just run for it. A lot of mutants.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Keep on running. Oh, there are trees here. Although, don't think this won't be it either. Electronics.
Look out!
You got this. Oh, it is. That's just awesome. Yeah, this is that facility in the southwest. Yeah, we got that one. And I don't think it led to anything else. Alright, let's go back to Origin.
Not now.
And apparently we have to clear everything out. Those are a lot of enemies.
Keep close. Fight together.
You got this.
There was something hanging there.
Okay, bit odd.
There was something hanging there.
Mutants everywhere. I don't care. Are you a separatist? No, you're not. Oh, just combat robots.
There was something hanging there.
Yes, there was. Enemies everywhere, and here is Kaya. And I'm just following along. Okay, mutants gave up, just robots now. Oh, not the robots either.
That could have gone badly.
Kaya, are you activating them?
Not now.
Oh. Just press R. Shame that there are no clues about the treasure map, though.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here. When all this is over.
4 more pieces.
This is a nice place.
And since this is deal with Calaan, let's get Falk.
crony unit.
More natural Elex. I wonder if you do it like every other day or something. Maybe once a day.
We're gathering should be really. Oh.
You still don't like us, do you?
It is hard to say.
Bit odd. Blue house is 8 years old. Okay, that is straightforward. White house is not next to the black house. Black house is on the far left, so black house is first. Yeah, it's always like black, blue, green, then white, I think. White house has been there only one summer, so that'd be 1, right? Oh, green is to the right of the White House. So black, blue, white, green. Blue is 8. And so 8, 1. Something, and then 8, then 1, then something. Age of the black house is age of the blue house minus 1. Yeah, the white one was there only one summer to 1, then 8. So 7, 7, 8, 1. 7, 8, 1, 7. The houses are below the spitting mountain, which would be the same volcano. And the 2 entrances. Alright, let's try that. 7, 8, 1, 7. Where was that elevator? Where is that entrance? Also, why haven't you guys made use of it? And again, considering how much trouble we're having finding it, wouldn't make sense.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the.
There it is. Really nothing to say about this. Just an elevator into a mountain and nothing to say. Alright, so 2 codes.
I'm in.
Oh. Oh. Does it work on this one then as well?
I'm in.
Yes, it does. We'll finally get the big reveal on Calaan, the spaceship. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going with. Yep. Yellow journal. Sick leave. More flyers. Yeah, I think these are all advertisements for the Infinite Skies. Dr. Hawkins' Memoir 3. So that was continued. Protocol. Work plan. Lots of stuff here. Another to-do list. Mail to flight personnel. Yeah, so it's a ship. That... Oh, if it's here, does that mean then that they're planned to leave dinner? Or was this a second ship or something? More 5. And more 4. Lots of stuff to read. And then can't progress further that way.
The people want an explanation. They want to know why the project failed. Where is the salvation that they were promised?
What do they want to hear? The bitter truth is that we have failed. We can't get people off this world in time.
We can't tell them that.
Of course we can't. We can't tell them that we weren't even close. They want meaning, so let's give it to them. Let us take this project and make it last forever. The people look to the stars for salvation, and so let them find it there.
Arvid, what are you talking about?
Salvation from the stars, a truth to lead people through the darkness. Calaan will lead them all.
Yeah, and Arvid was the founder of the clerics. Okay, so the whole cleric thing is a bit of a scam then. Infinite Skies project failed. And so they just switched over to being a religion. No, maybe not. That might not have been the intent. Maybe the intent was just to fool them that it was indefinite. But it did turn up into a religion anyways. Right, so any clue, well, any indication of why the project failed? Instruction: if the first passengers check in within a week, then give them your best welcome. We want to send an example and begin the project in the way we mean to go on. If required, give the passengers one of the oval tablets if they appear nervous. Red tablets are only for passengers who are in danger of a full-blown panic attack. Blue tablets are to be issued to passengers who want to sleep. It goes without saying that no one can see you administer the tablets. That can lead to unpleasant questions. We suggest you administer the tablets dissolved in their drinks. Right, so they're drugging people if they become a problem. Sick leave. Always sick. He left early again. He says he's sick again. Just because he lives right around the corner from the dock doesn't mean he can get away with anything he wants. If he is sick this often, we should check his genetic fingerprint. He doesn't belong on this program. Yeah, we were kind of going for the genetic purity deal. but it was clear that, at least with, he was, well, not really clear, but it was probably that he was faking being sick. Anyways, checklist. Level 1 fusion core element injection, check P0. POW inspection, check P0. Booster, check P0. Telemetry, check P1. CNC unchecked, P1. Capsule communicators, unchecked. Flight stablers, unchecked. Chain list still has errors, you have to take another look. Right, so they got to the GNC and, well, got to telemetry and then the rest was unchecked. Until the technicians need to take care of the stabilizers once and for all. Could never be done on time at this rate. I thought we found the two playlists already, but no, this is a different one. Or, not even a different one. As a reminder, buy food, pay the invoice, wrap the conditions, knuckles over the stabilizers, stop by the bank, ask boss about the security clearance, figure out how to get Mike down. Asking the boss can't hurt. Alright, so where the stabilizers is the main issue then? Work plan 2711. Begin intermediate paneling in compartment B2. Galleon. Susan MD. Stress test for the panel material. Sean. Leave external paneling in compartment B1. Sebastian and Regina. Even today afternoon. Designated lead mechanic S. Arvid. Yeah, so far nothing too concrete on why this failed, aside from problems with the stabilizers. Really, I guess could have just been the scope of the project. Might have just been too much to do and not enough time to do it in. Let's see, grievance request. Dear Infinite Sky Corp, we are working 14 to 15 hours a day to complete this project. We are cutting breaks and haven't had any weekends for months. If it continues like this, we'll be forced to call a strike. The deadlines must be postponed and new schedules drawn up if we want to avoid this strike action. Did they not know about the comets? Do you think they'd be a bit more hurried if they were aware of it? Yellow Journal. Arvid, that bastard, he wants to cover up our failure. He wants to let these poor people believe in a god that doesn't even exist. I told him clearly that we have to take responsibility, learn from our mistakes, and look forward. Our science failed because we were not mature enough in our approach, but still, some of us survived. We saw the end of the world, and now we are to treat those survivors as stupid children. You can see that I'm fighting a losing battle. People are too easy to manipulate. Give them the illusion of hope, and they grab it blindly, but I have not forgotten. I will make sure that the people who come after know what Calaan really is. I will leave clues for them to find. I will leave the clues to open the secret door for someone intelligent enough to unveil my riddle. Everything silenced me today, but one day they shall learn the truth. I am broken. Arvid sent his bloodhounds after me. People who are already convinced they are serving a god and not worshipping a machine, but they will not keep me from my task. Arvid will win this day. I cannot show all these blind people the truth. Now I will meet my end. Left me here in this place to die a slow death. If you are reading this, then I can rest in peace. It means someone figured out my riddles and knows the truth. They can expose the lie that is Calaan. Ooh. I mean, we could do that. We did kind of already get everything we needed out of them. Memoirs number 3. My legacy, but the idea quickly began to lose the logical purity that we had envisaged. The Infinite Board's forced input into the project. As always, board of directors always ruined everything. Everyone wanted to save themselves. More people learned about the project. Fuel, food, air, all critical parameters became impossible problems. We were trying to lift too many people. I warned them time and time again that the project was becoming too large. Okay, yeah, so that was the case. The selection process had to remain strict, but none of the people involved accepted the possibility of sacrificing themselves for the greater good. It was plain to see that the designs we had for Calaan would no longer work. It would never take off. I decided to start my own project. I gathered as much data as I could and began to work in secret. If the Calaan project failed, I could bring our people to a higher level of evolution myself. With my knowledge, the few survivors of the catastrophe would become the new future of our species, so I created the capsule. A sealed vessel intended to keep those inside alive when the comet hit. They would arise anew with supplies they needed to survive. As the day grew nearer, I began to withdraw from the Calaan project more and more. I would reveal the truth to the world, and I would select those that were to enter the capsule. So a vault. And I guess that's why that one guy was taking so much sick leave. He was helping out on this project. My own words were to catch up with me, and I was rejected from the planned project to make way for someone else. But by then, my little project was done, with my broadcast ready and with powerful enemies that would try to keep me quiet. I know too much. I will need to go into hiding. I have prepared for this. My salvation is assured, but I cannot no longer bring others with me. The risk is too great. The blind fan I stand for the skies will all die. Calaan isn't ready. The great rocket designed to take us into the skies to safety would never fly. I will tell the world what they did, that there was a chance at salvation. I will tell the truth, count down, and watch as they tear themselves to pieces. Oh, is that Dr. Hawkins then? That left all the clues and everything. The public has been told, and they don't have long to live. That the government and corporations knew of this doom and have kept them in ignorance, that the powers in charge had doomed our race to its end. Right, we did come across a few messages wondering why a whole bunch of people were showing up. Yeah, as for some of those facilities, they were questioning why there were a bunch of people there, so I'm guessing Dr. Hawkinson, apparently. Why tell them of the danger? Because the people of our world had the right to make the best of the time they have left. And who knows, people are resourceful. Maybe some of them will find a way to survive against the odds, and right he was. Oh, I wonder if he was also the guy at that one hotel. Yeah, it might have been Dr. Hawkins, or might have just been someone else who was aware of the project. The panic that has broken out will serve me well. Even guys will not think about searching for me now. All their attention is on Calaan. They still dream of it working, but the time for that is past. Natural selection. I have chosen those who will survive, and I have chosen myself. You know, he talked big about everyone wanting to save themselves, but he still tried to save himself. I tried to save them, but they didn't want to be saved. They turned their back on logic to live in emotion. Who can reproach me for not wanting to die with them? I will break into my old laboratory tomorrow and start the sequence for the capsules. Everything has been prepared. Tomorrow the world will change, and those who follow will come. New lords will take control of Magalan, and now. Well, first off, sounds like Alb. Second, we saw the capsule. It was only him, no other people. And he was dead. Maybe it didn't work. Unless he had another lab somewhere that we just haven't found yet. Also, Falk, anything to say about this? No comment about your false god? Anyways, and then we're going to be turning this into Ava. Calaan, found Calaan achievement gained. False god indeed. Slot radiation. Well, so much for Calaan. And let's talk to Ava, who was interested in this. Now, if we give this to her, she's just going to suddenly disappear.
I can see it in your eyes. You figured out the puzzle. Don't keep me in suspense. What did you find out?
Really? You got the truth? No.
Calaan is a lie.
What are you saying? That's blasphemy. People get killed for saying crazy things like that.
It's the truth. Calaan was the name of a rocket. It was built to save people from the comet. It's a relic from the old world.
That can't be. Why would people worship a rocket?
Arvid created the religion. He took the name and used it to give people hope.
I don't want to believe it. But if what you were saying is true, then it must remain a secret. Our entire society would fall apart, and the consequences would be inconceivable. You had better go now. If someone hears us, then there is nothing that can save us.
Really? You just gonna hide this? Oh, is that it for the aftermath? No full follow-up to this. Well, that's a bit disappointing.
I know the secret of Calaan.
What are you talking about?
Calaan is no god. You are worshipping an old world rocket.
What nonsense is this? Have you lost your mind?
I thought you worshipped knowledge. Calaan is a rocket. That is a fact.
If you weren't one of us, I would have left you with a few words of warning. But for one of our own to say such things? This is not the first time I have had this conversation. Others have traced the truth behind Arvid's teachings before you. Before today. Each has stayed silent and for good reason. Calaan may have only been a piece of soulless metal in the beginning, but at a time of desperation, as fire surged over our planet and threatened to consume all, it became a symbol that became hope. For Calaan is that, hope. He is the future, the last symbol of the old world that we have to cling to. That hope must live on.
Well, true to some extent, they could have probably done it in a way not dressed up as a religion.
How long have you known the truth about Calaan?
I wasn't born with this knowledge. I learned it during my time studying in the archives. The conversation you are having with me, I had with a judicator that came before me. I have kept the secret. I was minded just as you are when I began my own search for Calaan many years ago. And when I found the truth, I was ready to despair. But with time, I recognized that we do not need a god to make his cause a reality. Look around you. Look what we have created with our faith in him. Calaan gives people strength, and that strength is what has held back the Alps.
But then the Alps, weren't they created by the clerics, essentially?
What if more people found out about his secret?
Then it is preordained. Speak the words, keep the secret, and help our cause. If others discover on their own, then what they do with the secret will be their own choice. Remember, the search for Calaan is the search for our own identity.
So, you want me to keep your secret?
I want you to keep our community together. We must stay together if the Albs are to be defeated. I have nothing more. Go out into the...
Right. He says that, but it is still pretty much up to us. What's can we talk to?
All state your business. How many times? Then allow.
Okay, you're stalling that. Albrecht, what about you?
We must find an experienced commander if Calaan is to be free. They will need to be skilled and ruthless to succeed.
Calaan is no god. You're worshipping a spacecraft from the old world.
So, you have learned a truth that was well hidden. And how you also know that I learned that truth and kept the secret. I would ask you to mind what you say until you can speak with Judicator Reinhold. His words will be clearer than mine. But know this, it is faith that binds the clerics together. Faith that makes the Hort the rock that has held back the elves. Faith in knowledge, faith in each other, faith in success. All these come before Calaan.
Then it shouldn't matter if people know that Calaan is a rocket or not. Oh, who else can we tell? Can we tell all the named people?
No, I won't accept that.
Nope, can't talk to you. Is it only those guys are in charge? Albrecht and Reinhold. Yeah, and then considering all the brainwashing that's going on, that would probably make people quite angry as well.
Everything they say.
Unless you know how to reset a K4 drone mod, can you leave me in peace?
Is she really so gullible?
We should bring Crony and talk to her then. Anyways, doesn't seem like there's gonna be that much follow-up. I wonder if that guy who was preaching, if we hadn't turned him in, if we could have told him, that would have affected things. Hey there, Sir Nick, how are you doing? Let's see, anyone in here? No. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone else we can tell about this. Oh yeah, Martha, where are you?
Just forget it. Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares.
Nope, nothing new to you. Yeah, looks like the only people who could have talked about this whole Calaan thing was with them. That's a tad disappointing, unless... I suppose there's always the option of there being some post-credit... or post-credit or credit reveal type thing. Kind of like what they do in Fallout. I am doing fine. Game going well so far. Found some new weapons. And finally solved that one mystery of what was going on under the mountain. Had the full reveal that the clerics are worshipping in an old world rocket and that their religion is a lie. But sadly, we can't really do much with that information. That's because it was a side quest. Then I guess it's... Oh no, not to the main quest. Let's see Ray, see if he has anything new.
How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now. Let me...
Yeah, but no input from you once you expect the fact that you know that your religion is a lie now. Hey, anything new? Apparently not. Generous, where are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
There's a war coming. Something is happening in Zakor, and I know it will bring danger to us all. We will have to stop it.
Oh yeah.
Magalan is a truly amazing...
Bring me to talk to your boss. Maybe he won't kill us this time.
The things our world has achieved are now lost to us.
Let's see what the world has to say.
I warned you.
And nope, okay, you're still trying to kill us.
I'm here.
Oh wow, we actually survived the hit. Wow, Durst rebelling against Thorold. Well, it won't be the first Berserker he's killed. And you're only stunned, right? That was a thing. I wonder if we ruined recruiting you by interrupting you too early. Anyways, you don't have to say. Okay, talking to Zardom, that feels a bit more directly in quest progressing. Okay, then let's deal with this thing, the bomb.
Well, trust the Duke of Tavar to pick that monolith to live in.
Maybe we can sabotage it.
Here's the inverse phase inductor.
Good, good, good. That will fix the inconsistencies in the first cycle. That means we shouldn't evaporate ourselves when trying to use this. Get the rest of the components and the Big Bang will finally bang and blast and vaporize. You better hurry, the Duke is waiting.
Here, the proprietary Edwards condenser.
I'll get that fitted right away. We're one step closer. That's it. That's all I need. This should finish the job. I hope. I'll need time to finish her, though. But then, she's gonna fly. You wait till you see her in action. This is gonna be incredible. This will take me some time, but you can tell the Duke everything is running smoothly here. Just about. I think. You can lead me to it and be ready for the light show.
Okay then. Apparently we're gonna blow up the clerics. Blow them up and the false god. You know that nasty if we recruit her to be the commander, she'll hit up the fort. Could send her up there, have her get killed. Yeah, let's see if Zardom then is someone we can recruit.
We better be on our guard here.
Adjudicator Ulbricht is looking for an experienced field commander to lead his troops against the Alps in Ignadon.
Then you must find someone from among the free peoples. The clerics will never follow an alb.
Oh, okay. So that resolved that? Really? So it's just nasty by default. Thor doesn't want to talk to us. I suppose even if he wasn't broken, or wasn't outright hostile, he'd be busy with his little project he has going on there. I could send her over to Hort, see if she gets blown up.
The Adjudicator Ulbricht is planning a huge offensive against the Alps in Ignadon.
Good. Then the clerics and the Alps can take care of each other. It's the clerics' damn fault we have the Alps in the first place.
Ulbricht needs a field commander. I think you should take that command.
Me? Why would I help the clerics clear up their problems? Ignadon can burn for all I care.
And with Ignadon gone, where do the Alps go next?
Idan. They hate the Berserkers. Do you really believe in all this shit? Causes don't get you anywhere. Why should I fight for them?
Alps want all the Elex, be it in Ignadon, Idan, or Tavar. They will come here.
And you think fighting a battle in Ignadon for the clerics will help? And what difference am I supposed to make?
You captured the fort, didn't you? And you want a new challenge. Destroying the Alps converter in Ignadon. Now that's a challenge.
And this cleric is so desperate he'll ask an outlaw to lead his men?
Yeah, I've been wondering that if she captured the fort, why isn't she in charge?
He needs an experienced commander who can help bring the free people together. And he's desperate.
Well, if it's desperate times, that's what I do best. I'm in.
You're sure?
I took the fort. I planned it. I led it. What have I done since? So sure, whatever. Let's go and fuck up some Albs. Better than wasting away here.
Good. Then I found the commander they need.
They know my history. They know I can lead. I'm ready to deal with any troll shit they think about me.
Remember those flashes?
Dealing outlaw who kills clerics and doesn't believe in Calaan?
You think they can deal with that? Then I'm in. As long as you join me in this. I'll leave for the Hort and talk to this Ulbricht. You better not be troll-shitting me about this, and you better be ready to fight.
Now then, let's go and send that bomb over.
Fort, you will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
We should be cautious.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I'm sure you can try if you find hard enough in a galaxy far, far away.
Big Bang has been completed.
You got the job done?
2 years before execution.
First Alexator Tarek, you summoned me.
Yes. We need to order a new troop deployment. You are to move forces out of Edan to the border of Ignadon. So the hybrid orders, so his will must be done.
Ignadon, did the hybrid explain why we are to move troops from an area where we are short of forces to face an enemy incapable of threatening us?
It is not for the hybrid to explain himself. His will is the directive. The directive must be followed.
I serve the hybrid. All Elex to the hybrid. But with the converter in Edan silent, how are we to achieve that?
It is not for us to question the hybrid.
The Albs existed before the hybrid. We gathered Elex for ourselves without his guidance. Our first directive was to reach the next stage of evolution. How are we to achieve that if all our Elex goes to him?
The hybrid sees our future. Through him, we will evolve.
So, he says so. He always said. And yet he orders, he consumes, and we die.
It is for the greater purpose.
Have you ever asked yourself what will happen to us once we've harvested all the Elex from the free people? Where will he turn then?
The hybrid sees things that we do not. He saw the fall. The world ignored him, and all was fire. The Alps will not repeat that mistake. He sees our future, and his cause is ours. We must deliver his vision, efficiently. And no one can stand in its way, no matter their rank. You will begin the redeployment immediately, and without further question.
Yes, first Alexator. All Elex to the hybrid.
Okay, so that pretty much confirmed that that is the doctor.
Where is Big Bang now? Is it already on its way to its target?
No, it is still here.
I said the job was to be finished. It isn't finished until Big Bang is launched. So go and make sure it is sent to its target. Move!
Yeah, from what that flashback was saying, that's Dr. Hawkins. Yeah, I've chosen those who will survive, and I've chosen myself. I tried to save them, but they didn't want to be saved. Turning back on logic and moving emotion. People approach me for not wanting to die with them. Alright, so despite leaving the project, I guess when he woke up, he saw that the clerics were up and running and kind of joined them. At which point then he started the Alb and then became the hybrid. I don't know if we can use any of that when we confront him eventually. And again, maybe Jax's brother will take care of this. Oh, and it is gone.
he's gone. Conrad must have set off to deliver the Big Bang. If he's going to Ignadon, he must have gone north by the old greenhouse dome. I'd better get there soon if I'm going to stop him.
Not now.
Alright, since this is concerning Conrad, let's go get Falk.
Yeah.
Alright, before we head off, be right back. Alright, let's continue this. See what's going on with the bomb. Yeah, fuck, traveling with us? Yes, you are. Oh, are we... Yeah, don't need to rest again. Did we turn our map pieces? Yeah, looks like it. Now, where are we supposed to go? Ah. Oh, I forgot to get the note from the Horde. Oh, there's also a note near here. Just right there to the east. Oh, I wonder if we can talk to the radio guy and tell him about Calaan being a false god. Alright, let's deal with the bomb first. Then we'll talk to the radio guy. That is not going to go well for you guys.
We could learn much from these ruins.
Oh, did we never loot this house? Okay then. Poems, yellow game manual. Oh, they had a normal gaming session.
Hey, yes, you. I'm looking for someone. Chad, a whiny little shit of an outlaw.
This is Idan. If you're looking for an outlaw-looking Tavar.
Yeah, he might have shit for brain, but even Chad knows that. And that's probably why he came here. You heard of any outlaws here?
You mean other than you?
No, I meant me. I came all the way here to find myself.
Many people come to Idan to find themselves. You should speak to one of our healers. They'll put you in touch with your inner self.
Are you trying to be clever?
What?
Chad. I'm looking for Chad, not myself. I know exactly where to find myself. I'm standing right fucking here.
Then it seems your quest is complete. I'm glad you found peace.
Alright, so what was it?
I'm in.
There it is. What the hell are you hanging around here? Bit odd that you are. Oh, are you?
Good times and beer, but all the Tavar has to
Are you
offer
someone else?
is chem addiction, exploitation.
Oh yeah, you are someone else. I thought you were the merchant.
Skylar's not at home right now.
And 64. Well, we didn't unlock the safe. We didn't see any others.
Well, please don't do anything to us. We're just trying to live peacefully. Take what you need, then leave, please. Just keep this place secret. The Berserkers.
Sure.
But their magic
I mean, we already looted everything, but sure.
the body and tears the soul.
They block it off because of the skeletons. You know, that's everything. Okay, so just someone in Goliet and the one that works. To hear that once we remember and we're actually in the area. We have information on a game character from the game Corpse. Name of hero, Alarian Dragonstroker. Beautiful elf with flowing blonde hair who spends more time on his hair than on bow practice. Don't forget to flip that mane every dice roll. Favorite phrase, I am more than worth it. Hero number 2. Shay Aerial Tree Sculptor. Tributes Delightful Elf, another one. Her skills include warm stone massage, 2 limber other adventures. Moon howling with her wolf, and weaving bracelets she insists all the other adventures wear for good luck. Hippie elf. Fantastic. Favorite phrase, believe you can do it, and believe. Number 4. Thunder Thumper, son of Thumper Thunder, son of Thumper Dumper. Okay, wow, fun name. Attribute, dwarf committed to finding and recovering valuables, no matter how many trash dumpsters he needs to dig through. Favorite phrase, shiny, mine. Character 4, Bedazzle Kapow. Nice name. A lot of nice names in this. Attributes capable of firing both cosmic arrow and reveal enemies. This powerful mage sure loves his magic wand. Favorite phrase, let me wave it and they'll be gone. What, no fireballs? That is a rather large group. Number 5. Groby, King of the Woodcutters. Attribute special class. Woodcutters can find firewoods, whittle, and befriend wild beavers. Favorite phrase, timber. Okay, nice and simple. Number 6, Pop Half-Flaw. Determined hobbit who loves rules. His attributes include taking the rulebook and checking it every time everyone wants to do anything. That kind of player. Favorite phrase, don't believe me, then I'll have to look it up. 7. Astena Windblush. Attributes: voice of reason. So reason with everyone. All the time, constantly through the game, even when he's cutting off sentences. Favorite phrase: is that so? Is that really what you think? Look inside yourself. Sounds a bit like he doesn't like his players. Craftsman certificates. Game of Hero, Tone Well Thong. Health diet and a healthy body mean you're the best. Any failures down to your fellow players, remind them of that constantly and flex at every possible opportunity. Favorite phrase: flex it, feel it, see it. That's the best in action. Information, yeah, that's for the game master. So did they all get poisoned or did they just die from the comets? Warn letter. To whom it may concern, unfortunately, it is my duty to inform you that your application to work in the research department of Infinite Skies does not meet our criteria. Your application has been rejected. Best regards. It might have been for the best considering the fact that they were on constant overtime and got no days off. Orbs is a game for young and old. All you need to play it is in this box. Apart from your imagination and a thick skin. Although the game is common, all you need to do to win is to get the game master and other players to suffer a nervous breakdown by engaging them in endless discussion. Rule number 1. The game master is never right. Rule number 2. If the game master is right by chance, see rule number 1. Okay, maybe they just don't like D&D. Or they're just making fun of it. That particular aspect. Okay, I think that's... Oh yeah, that is it for the notes.
I must remember these ruins. I would like to return to them someday.
Now then, do this.
The area here is rather worrisome.
Yep, new monsters. So is this a... Yeah, we saw this earlier. There was something over there. Oh. Yeah, that was the thing we saw. Oh, it connects to that. Not the other. That was supposed to be for holding a person. Okay, and apparently it's not a bomb. Unless it has its own defense. boss fight. Okay, that's not doing anything. Alright, be careful of those. Big Bang Workshop. Oh, do you heal them? Oh, was that just for the shield? Okay, this one is more effective. Let's try the other fire modes. Alright, that kind of does nothing. That doesn't do anything either. Take care of the workshop. No? Weak points? Okay, this one's much better. You're not doing much. Alright, so much for that.
There's nothing here.
No loot. And Hulk, where are you? Looks like we have to return to Duke. Okay, not that complicated. Cool looking enemy though. Guess we're gonna pick up Falk once again. Oh, also. You traitor, you just abandoned us.
There's a lot to learn here. Fascinating.
So it got destroyed. Apparently Nasty gets to live for now, as well as everyone in the Horde.
Big Bang is at its target.
What the fuck are you talking about? If that was true, then your stronghold in Ignodon would have been erased. And we're still receiving communication signals coming from the Horde. Does that sound like it's been annihilated?
Conrad had different plans for Big Bang.
What are you talking about?
He built Big Bang to destroy Tavar.
You're saying that shithead betrayed me. I want him dead. Now.
He's already run.
Then find him, kill him, and you will be well rewarded.
How about you pay in advance?
You'll get paid once he's dead. Now get after him. You fucking clerics. I should have known. Well, the fort will have to learn it was saboteurs. There is profit in this yet. And I will find another way to get rid of those bastards in Ignodon.
You know, you're telling a cleric all this. You're not very smart, are you? Yeah, seriously, how are you in charge? So, where is he? Or is it not selected? Alright, so back up in the Horde, and don't forget to get that message from the outlaw.
Elex, I'll do anything for it.
Okay, right here.
Well, that was a hell of a plan there in the fort, wasn't it? Did you see the show? Hey! Big Bang didn't let me down. I think I flat outdid myself there. I'm proud of her.
You put a weapon of mass destruction in the hands of outlaws.
A weapon that would destroy them. The Duke working to wipe out his own men. Come on, you must see the justice in that. The humor, it was hilarious.
Do you see me laughing?
What? What's the problem? You didn't die. Oh no. You destroyed my masterpiece instead. You'd rather the Duke unleashed that power in Ignodon or Idan? Yes, I built it. But he knew what he wanted, and he would have found someone else to do it. Ignodon is a crater, and Tavar is all-powerful. How is that good for anyone? You should be thanking me for trying.
True, would have worked out better though. Conrad had trusted Jax, considering that Jax tried to get him out in the first place. If we had done that, we could have left him alone and let the device do its job.
The Duke wants you dead.
Yeah, I bet he does. If I was him, I'd want me dead. I guess I'm lucky. I'm free.
What are you doing now?
Take a break and do some thinking. It's going to take something else to follow up after Big Bang. So I need a little bit of time to do some planning. Although
what?
Life is a prison, and we all serve our time.
Yep, and death is frequent, apparently. Oh, so is this going... Okay, this is going to be a lingering quest. Not tough for that. let's see. Let's pick up that message. Also talk to Ava again, see if she's still around. Right, then we also have to talk to Albrecht as well. See if we actually accepted Nasty. Or if she's stuck at the gate entrance again.
I won't accept that.
Hey, yes, you. I'm looking for someone. Chad, a whiny little... Look, have you seen any outlaws around here?
What? Who are you? What brings you to Ignadon?
Look, I've traveled a long way, so please answer my questions and stop asking ones of your own. Or I am going to hang you from a wall by your testicles.
Why would you do something like that?
Oh, shit, didn't I say no questions? I just want answers.
Abessa, I met some outlaw going to Abessa.
And you couldn't have said that 20 seconds earlier. It would have saved your perfectly decent set of pants.
Wow, that was a whiny voice. So surprised we weren't caught.
Until then, Calaan.
Nasty, the sister of the Duke of Tafar, will lead your army.
You think she has the experience we need?
She led the Duke's forces when they took the fort from Bloody Baxter.
What does she have to say for herself? Do you stand ready to help save Calaan from the elves?
Do you stand ready to cut the shit and get to the point? Do you need a commander? Or was this a waste of fucking time?
Relax, both of you. You need to work together.
I heard of the battle for the fort. It was a good plan. You saved lives with it. Very well. I will put my trust in you, and in the commander that you have brought us. Come to me as soon as you are ready, Commander, and I will hope to see you amongst our forces when we begin our attack against the Converter.
Oh, they are starting on this.
So, it has come to this day. Cleric against Alb, and the future of Calaan hanging in the balance. Reinhold's forces will advance directly on the Converter, attacking the main Alb force from the front and pinning them in that position. Nasty will lead her group through the Alb positions between us and the Converter. The question is where I should commit myself and my forces. If I go with Reinhold, it will strengthen our force, where the enemy is strongest. But your force is also in need of reinforcement, and it is on you that the fate of the whole enterprise depends. Committing to either course leaves the Hort vulnerable to an attack, and if we lose the Hort, we lose everything. It is a gamble. What are your thoughts?
Let's see if we can have them stay here. What about you too low? Nasty and I will have our own. Nobody will get by us to threaten the Hort. I mean, she is immortal. Okay, can't do that one. Yeah, we can certainly do it on our own.
Nasty and I will handle it on our own. Nobody will get by us to threaten the Hort.
Then, so be it. Now, go to your commander. The battle will begin as soon as Nasty gets the signal.
About far-reaching consequences.
Do not give way, warriors of Ignadon. Go forward for Calaan. Go forward for Calaan.
Status report.
Eh,
Mechs are closing on us.
only 2 mechs.
Then let's stop standing around and scrap those bastards.
Oh, we died. That's fine. That feels too much like progression. Leave that alone for now. Okay, we'll talk to Ava, see if she's still around, or if she got disappeared. Then we'll talk to the Duke again. Yeah, we did kind of forget to do that when we left. Ava, where are you? Nope, hey, you are still alive. Oh, the outlaw hunting log.
Take care of Conrad yourself.
Get the job done. Or get the fuck out of Tavar before I have you flayed alive. Go get out and find him if you know what's good for you.
Why did you want to destroy the Horde?
The balance of power. With them gone, we'd control all the technology this side of Zakor. It's not like those Berserkers want it. And with the clerics gone, the Albs should take care of the Berserkers for me.
And you believe Conrad would destroy his own kind?
He's pretty damn convincing. I've not been caught out like that for a long time.
Yeah, you're not very smart, are you?
Talk is cheap.
All you got going for you just being the most violent. Let's see. How immortal are you? Oh, you have a rocket launcher. Why don't you have rocket launchers? Yeah, that rocket launcher is a bit too much. Let me take care of the guards first. And they have grenade launchers. Okay, he's only stunned. Oh no, you're someone else. Oh, you have a lot of HP. Alright, probably can't kill you anyways. Or like the world where you just get stunned. Alright, off to see the radio guy. I think he was over here.
I must remember this place.
And then after that, we're just gonna go talk to Zardon and deal with his quests. You know, we never see the planes fly by, though we did see them fly by the first time we came here. I wonder if they forgot to remove the audio trigger after the first time, at the first time we come here. Dangerous creatures. And then Mr. DJ Man, if you're still alive.
There are a lot of lost souls out there we can reach.
No?
There are a lot.
Nope, can't talk to him then. Alright, so no spreading the truth across the radio. Oh, right, this will be quick. I think we can also pick up that one pickpocket skill as well. Why are you fighting? It's just you.
see if you're so fucking clever now you're hanging from a tree by your testicles.
Ah! What do you want?
Chad. Chad is what I want. So tell me, where is he?
I don't know anyone called Charles.
He's an outlaw, good with a rifle. Looks stupid, but he ain't. He wears a black hat.
What?
Ah, I see that's familiar. You've heard that name, haven't you?
There was a guy. Could have been an outlaw.
So, where'd he go?
He went to Tavar.
Tavar? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just came from that shithole.
Okay, rather circular. And what happened to the guy that was over here? Oh.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sneak up from behind and control off them. Okay. Sure.
Why are you sneaking around here?
Oh. Okay, that's neat. Anyways. Really, all the way over here. Alright, so we have to go to the snow pass for this. Actually, probably could have jumped up the cliff here.
Over there.
Do not get stuck. Is that floating? No, they just loaded in early.
Shit, it's cold.
Thanks for that observation. I hadn't noticed.
Can you stop arguing? We need to keep on looking for this guy.
He's not here. I already had a look around. Great. Just great. Somebody told me the guy I've been looking for was here, in Zakor.
Where the fuck do you find these idiots?
He told me that there's profit in following him.
I know.
But at least there's gotta be scrap in the radio station over there. Old world tech.
There better be.
I won't.
I'm not interested.
Really? miners have been skeleton.
Idiot. I'm surprised you remember to breathe.
Let's get going before an owl patrol finds us. Let's go to Zakor, he said. Best place to find the guy, he said. But first...
Shit is cold.
Go away. I've been looking for a guy for months now and ended up here. And now, all the scrap here belongs to me.
Sure, except for the stuff that we just took. That's the end of it. Apparently so. Nope, there was not any more to this. Other than the fact that the guy is in Zakor. Or maybe. You're probably lying. Yeah, I probably did that just to get rid of him. Unless there ends up really being a chat up in Zakor. Oh, that is done. And let's talk to Zardon.
I think it's very risky for us to be here.
Help me reach the Ice Palace.
You know unauthorized access to the palace is impossible. Without the correct codes, you won't get past the first defensive wall. The automated defenses will kill you before you get close.
Then I will give you the access codes.
From who? Any Alb who identifies you as a renegade will attack you immediately. How will you get the access codes without fighting our own people?
Wouldn't they have changed his codes the moment he was declared a traitor?
To find another way to get the codes.
That should be the last of your worries. You have other things to achieve first. However, the fact remains that you will need to lure soldiers from their positions in Zakor. Soldiers who are sent into the lands of the free people rarely carry the codes to the inner areas of the Ice Palace. But then you know that better than I do, Commander. The security of the Ice Palace matters greatly to the Albs.
What would make the troops leave Zakor?
The directive, the great plan, and the highest goal of all Albs. Elex must continue to be extracted. They will only leave their fortifications in great numbers if something interferes with the directive.
And the only way I can think of to stop the flow of Elex into the Ice Palace is to destroy or deactivate the converters.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we deactivated 2 of them, then a cleric would be attacking that 3rd one. We activated 3 of them. Okay, I'm thinking then maybe getting the 4th will be the trigger for the main advancement.
The converters are heavily guarded.
I would expect so. But the influence of the Albs is not as strong as it once was in the lands of the Free People. Losses have been high, and the Free People have become more organized, at least within their factions. Some converters have maintenance issues or have been shut down, like the one in Edan. But none of that is helpful as long as enough Elex is still reaching the Ice Palace.
Tell me more about your past at the Ice Palace.
I already told you. I have left that past behind me.
You can't deceive me. You want to take power in the Ice Palace.
What makes you believe that?
The Separatist leader, Sestak, told me. So what is it that you want? Are you planning war against the hybrid?
And you believe Sestak?
Not particularly. He didn't give me a reason to words. I trust him. Arguments were logical. It doesn't matter what I think. Logic tells me he is correct.
It doesn't matter what I think. Logic tells me he is correct.
And how am I supposed to wage war? One alb against Zakor? All I would gain is my own death. I have my new life here. That is what matters now.
It's obvious that you are hiding something. You are more powerful than you appear. You speak of Elex withdrawal and the doubt that plagues you, but none of that fits your appearance, your confidence, or your character. So drop the lie. We both know the truth, Zardom. You didn't stop consuming Elex when you left Zakor. You found yourself a source somewhere, and you have kept your strength. You can still cast magic.
I'm not the one pretending to be something I'm not, Commander.
What are you really doing out here, Zardom?
And what is it that you want, Jax? We all must find our own path as this world changes.
So you claim you're doing this for the Alps, but then you're prepared to kill them for your own cause. Well, they're going to get in the way. If they give the powers they give you, you contact Zakor, but it looks certain Zakor's learn of your plans. And then challenge the hybrid. Yeah, what if they learn of your plans?
What if the Alexitors and Zakor learn of your plans?
Sooner or later, the Alexitors track down every Alb outcast. The question is whether or not we can survive until we are strong enough to be able to defend ourselves.
Do you think you have the strength to fight an Alexitor?
No, not at present. And you should know that an Alexitor has been seen near the domed city. I think he has picked up your tracks.
How do you know that?
You've hardly been discreet. But he only has suspicions that you survived. He has no proof for now. I would suggest you take care of him before he learns you really are alive. If the Alexitors were to discover that you live, then they would concentrate their powers against you.
You get to know. Is that how we're gonna get the code?
So, will you admit that you have kept the powers Elex gives you?
If you think I can acquire enough Elex to maintain my own strength, you are mistaken. Yes, I continue to consume Elex, pure Elex, but I have only enough to reduce the impact of withdrawal. If you are looking for magic outside Zakor, then you will have to look to the Berserkers of Edan.
Is Berserker magic as strong as the Alps magic?
Some of them are very effective. Their mana has allowed the magic of Edan to evolve a lot of power. I heard of a mage in the domed city with the power to fight an Alexitor. And as a Berserker living beyond the borders of Edan, she might have a more open ear than those living under Berserker law every day.
Yep, that'd be Kaya. Probably could have brought her along for a bit of dialogue with that. But too late.
If you want war, then where is your army? You were revered in the Ice Palace. How many Alps still follow you?
None. My soldiers stayed in Zakor. Such is the power of Elex. Such is the power of the hybrid. It takes those with will to see the truth, but I'm not without power. I do have a force that is loyal to me. I have the strength to return to Zakor, to strike at the hybrid.
If it isn't in Zakor, then where are these soldiers?
I have told you my aims. I have told you that I have the resources to achieve them. For now, I will concentrate on building resources here in the lands of the free people. If you will play your part in the struggle that is to come, then I will tell you this. There is a camp in the mountains between Edan, Abessa, and Tavar. The people there are independent and fight for their own cause. They are a force waiting for a leader. You should seek them out. Perhaps there you can find what I have, a base of operations. Perhaps then you will see what I mean more clearly.
Yeah, it's origin. We've already done that.
Are you allied with the Free People?
Our cause in defeating the hybrid matches theirs. but I will do nothing to endanger the future of the Alps. Each of the factions has their own motives which could prove dangerous to our people. I heard that the Duke of Tavar is constructing a bomb that is so destructive it could destroy a city. What we don't know is his target, or how an outlaw has put together the technology capable of this.
Oh, way ahead of you. That was already dealt with.
You claim you are doing this for the Alps, but then you're prepared to kill them for your own cause?
It is a sacrifice that is painful to all. But the hybrid has blinded many of our brothers. There is no way to free all Alps. But with the blood of those who serve the hybrid, those lives will save others. But you will need to decide who you will back soon. The hybrid has sent a force of combat mechs and soldiers to advance inland into northern Abessa. This force must be stopped. Otherwise, they will tip the balance of power in Abessa in favor of the hybrid.
Many Alp must die if Zara wants to get into power, but that's the sacrifice he's willing to make. How brave.
So you do want to challenge the hybrid?
Challenge? You say that as if it's unthinkable for an Alb.
Shortly before execution. Is that you, Mr. Dr. Man?
You called for me?
The time is coming. We are close to achieving our evolution. But our enemy is close to completing his work as well. Find Thorold, discover his secrets. I must know what he intends before he dies.
Alright, he sounds much younger now.
Lived your life in thrall to that machine, but the Albs existed before the hybrid took control. When the Albs searched for an identity, it was the hybrid that gave it to them. He gave us all worth through war.
Don't pretend you want peace, Zardom. That I won't believe.
The hybrid's last orders to you were to kill Thorold the Pilgrim, leader of the Berserkers, yes? But did he tell you why he ordered that?
And who should rule the Alps? You? It seems many in Zakor are beginning to question the hybrid's rule, but none have given me answers. None have said what the hybrid's plan is, or how they think they can better it. What is it we've fought for, Zardom? Don't you at least want to know that?
While First Alexitor Tarek follows blindly, I want answers. But I tell you, the hybrid won't give them to you. He only wants power for himself, and it will be the ruin of our people.
Yeah, I guess when the doctor woke up, he felt that people were a bit too stupid and decided to take control of everything. I don't know if we're going to be able to confront him with any of the information that we found.
You're saying a lot, Zardom, but where is your proof?
You know the directive requires all Elex must be delivered to the hybrid. He says he must reach the peak of evolution perfection to secure the future of our people. But what will be left of our world at the end of this war for Elex? All Elex means exactly that. All the Elex on Magalan. But do you think that the hybrid will ever be satisfied? What will happen when it has consumed all the Elex on Magalan? What then, Jax?
So you think the hybrid is lying? That it has a different goal for the directive?
I don't question his goal. I question our place in it. Do you believe that when the hybrid evolves, the Albs will serve at his side? After it has kept the truth and power for so long that its drive for Elex will just stop? No, Jax. After we have exploited the lands of the free people, the hybrid will only have one source of Elex left. Us. The first Alexitor Tarek is too blinded by the hybrid's promises to see that. But I know. I know that once he is done with the rest of this world, the hybrid will extract the remaining Elex from us. He will feed his evolution.
Yeah. Also could have been a possibility that the Hylixter is brainwashed. No, that's a thing. As for the hybrid, maybe just his obsession became a bit too strong.
How do you plan to attack Zakor?
The only thing that would drive the hybrid soldiers from the Ice Palace is to stop the flow of Elex. The converter in northern Abessa is strategically important. If we could shut it down, that would show the Albs the limits of the hybrid's power. It would give us a chance to persuade others of our cause. Now you know my thoughts. And it is time for you to tell me your plans. What is it that you want?
I want the person who got me into this situation. I want Calyx.
For what? Revenge? Your brother doesn't want anything to do with you. He sees you as a traitor. He will kill you the first chance he gets.
Of course he will, and also, yeah, it does seem like that North Converter is main progression. Well, that's rather emotional. Yeah, you may think that way, Jax, but you should know or remember that Alb are quite emotionless, so that one won't matter to him. So he won't get the chance, won't rest until Zion did before me. If fate brings us together, we will see.
When fate brings us together, we will see.
And how will you get close enough to speak to him? He is protected by a whole unit of soldiers in combat mechs.
I will find a way.
Well, maybe I can help you, Jax. Support me in my cause, and I will make sure that you reach Calyx.
You think you can do that?
Yes. And you know I am your best option. I recommend that you take my offer.
Not really any other option. Also, wouldn't Calyx rush to deal with the Jax situation himself, considering that was his job, and failure means death? So, he should kind of be prioritizing eliminating Jax.
You will have my support, but you will have to deliver Calyx.
Then help me achieve the things I need to turn the balance of power back in our favor. Help me shut down those converters and make the preparations you need to. Do that, and I will tell you how you can lure Calyx to you. For my part, I will order my forces to infiltrate Zakor. I want a better idea of what is happening in the Ice Palace and the readiness of its defense systems. I will see you back here once you have completed your tasks.
That was remarkable. This is a dangerous area.
Save. Make sure it doesn't progress it too much.
The Duke of Tavar's bomb was really a fighting machine. He developed it with a cleric prisoner with the aim of attacking the Horde in Ignadon.
Developed. Does that mean the danger is now gone?
Yes.
Good. Then we have one less threat to worry about. Good. But I get the feeling you have more to tell me.
You know, that thing would have been useful if they could have taken control of it for themselves.
The converter in northern Abessa has been deactivated.
Well, that was faster than I expected. No doubt the Ice Palace will be considering their response. Good. Was there anything else to report?
I have recruited a powerful mage from amongst the Berserkers. Her name is Kaya.
Good. And were you able to win her over to our cause?
Right, so will we have to bring her along with us then?
The Berserker mage Kaya will help us.
We will need to call upon you when we face the Alexitors. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
I have taken command of Origin.
Then you can see the value of my advice. That place makes an excellent base for you, doesn't it? The Free People are strong when they are well led. And Now you have won that group over. Perhaps others will follow. You have made progress, but there are still things to be done. I will be here waiting for you once you have completed the tasks.
Alright, so I need to remember to bring Kaya along once we have to attack Zakor. Now then, what has popped up? Oh, that's completed. Auto recon soldiers, really 4 robots, 1 commander. Let's see, how are they spread out? Okay, just right there. It shouldn't be too bad. What about you? Oh, you're all the way over there? Or where the Reapers were. Okay, so let's deal with those guys first. Oh, they are spreading out. Not that much. Maybe they aren't spreading out. There we go, them. Alright, that's a little that even dead. Where's our stuff? Hopefully, I didn't have anything that we needed. Oh, this explodes.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Another rip blade. Right in the water. I smell scrap. Are they moving or no? Okay, they're just kind of staying where they are. And apparently they weren't part of this. They were just a random alp that we killed. Let's see. Where did it go? I thought it was work order, but no. Work reports. Mission 15-05-160. My search for a base was successful. Looks like somebody was living here recently, but it appears that they have gone. Posted 2 guards for the first shift. 16-05-160. We were attacked by berserkers during the night. We attempted to pursue the attackers, but we were forced to retreat. I had underestimated their fighting strength. We lost 2 of our group in this attack. We planned counterattack the berserkers during the night. We quietly eliminated the guards, we left no survivors, and we are resuming our mission. No idea what the mission was. Finder of poem in the evening. Oh, how love paints a picture. That love that said is blind. I dream of seeing you naked, of knowing what you hide. So I'm lurking in your closet. I hope that you don't mind. Wow. Creepy. Are you attacking? Yes, you are. So dark. Oh. Like a group, yes it is. Almost worked. Just need to avoid wherever that is. That's huge. Maybe some high ground. Hey, no high ground for us. Heal. Don't even know where I'm firing on. Those the last two. Nope, a few more. How are you not dead yet? Oh wow. Right.
I'm afraid that isn't tolerated here.
He had like no damage on you. Rather than done that way. Yeah, apparently their fire moves a lot faster.
Initiating combat. I'm attacking.
And that is mission complete. Now for the Elixir. Probably could have gotten that teleporter. So many dead bodies. Let's see if we can get that teleporter. Oh. Okay, apparently we did not save once we killed them all.
Initiating combat.
How about that teleporter? Nope, that's a map. How guarded is this?
Are you sure?
sure this is a good place for us to be. I am right behind you. Over there. I will assist you. I'm attacking.
And this one if it does that much against the robots. All this just to get to the teleporter.
Curious about the Alps, but are you sure we are ready for this?
Probably not. And what is that? Oh, destroyed mech. Random stuff just lying around. A lot of mutants too. A lot of enemies in this area. I guess that's why there were two teleporters so close together. And there are bricks in the ice. Probably health right and keep on missing.
area here is rather worrisome.
Say that, but we did clear it out. Now then, let's deal with that Lexeter. And then before we do that, some rest.
The old world is truly fascinating.
Let's see, did that repopulate? Does not look like it.
To return someday.
Yeah.
So, then the rumors are true. Commander Jax, you're still alive.
Alexeter Repox, I assume. You were nothing more than an ammunition carrier when I was still commander.
And now you're nothing.
And my death helped you improve your position within the Ice Palace.
Loyalty counts. There are those who saw your downfall coming. They were proved right.
And you just happened to get promoted. Should I think that's a coincidence?
I still can't understand why you betrayed the hybrid.
I was the one who was betrayed.
Keep telling yourself that. So, how should we do this? Will you stand there and accept your fate? Or will you fight for your life?
I'm not dying until I've had answers.
What will Calaan say when I report to him that I've corrected his failure of your execution? Your brother will be done for.
It will not come to that.
What is dead should stay dead.
It seems like everyone has benefited from his betrayal. Oh. You are moving around too much. No codes off of you. And I'm gonna use our side powers instead of our ammo. A lot cheaper. Should be beds in here. Yeah, that definitely would have been the better option. I don't think there's anything else we can do with Zardon, but let's get Kaya and double check. So talk to Zardon, then talk to the Separatists again and see if they have anything new. After that, probably have to do what the clerics wanted.
The Elexeter Repox is dead.
Then perhaps your secret can be kept a little longer. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Alb force in northern Abessa has been defeated.
Good. That was vital. We could not afford a shift of power in Abessa. You have done good work, Commander. You have assisted our cause greatly. But the hybrid must have realized by now that there is a new threat that he must consider. He used to be preoccupied by the mages in Edan.
Do you have any idea why he feared them?
I was hoping you could tell me, Jax. He tasked you with finding the pilgrim Thorold. Did you learn anything that could explain the hybrid's fear?
I didn't complete my mission. I was shot down before I could reach the pilgrim.
And it seems that the hybrid has not succeeded in completing this mission since then. He still hasn't found the pilgrim, even though he seems to feel that the Berserkers transmuting Elex is the biggest threat to Zakor.
I've found the pilgrim's location.
That is interesting. Then perhaps we can determine why the pilgrim is perceived to be such a threat.
We shall see.
Whatever the future holds, I am certain that Thorold is the key. His knowledge could mean victory or defeat in this war. I think that Thorold is seeking a way to change Elex without the need to take it to that shrine in Goliet.
And if he can achieve that, then the hybrid risks losing vast amounts of Elex.
Yes, and after all, the hybrid is demanding all the Elex in Calaan. Imagine the effect on him if the Berserkers were to take huge quantities of it, turning it into mana before he can consume it.
The hybrid could never allow that.
It would destroy his plans, and it would empower the Berserkers. While the Albs lose power, they would gain. It's easy to imagine what they would do with our people then. The Ice Palace would fall, and the Albs would be exterminated. We cannot allow that.
Berserkers gonna commit genocide. Yeah, actually, kind of course it would. Yeah, I already know that one guy, when we told him about the Separatists looking to ally with them, he had them killed. So yeah, Berserkers would definitely genocide the Albs.
I would take the risk.
Then you really have spent too much time among the free people. You are lost, Commander. You must find yourself again. You must finish your old mission and secure Thorold's knowledge. The fate of us all depends on it.
You keep saying it all depends on me. But what about you? Where is your support? What are you doing to stop the hybrid? If you want my help, you must prove your side of things to me. I want to see this force you were talking about.
As you wish. You should know who you are dealing with.
Mutants. Creatures that once lived in the world. Elex brings strength to those with the will to take it. It makes a slave of our lives. So, this is Zardon's army. He has retained his power to control mutants. He can force these creatures to do his bidding. I wonder what other power Zardon is hiding. But he's right. While our powers are aligned, we should make use of it.
Oh, chapter 3. And that's quick. That's all it means.
If I can't do that for his allies, I should find where he
Ignadon. We must go to Ignadon.
You've sensed more Elex?
Yeah, we should go there. Now, as soon as possible.
Go where in Ignadon?
I'll find it when I'm close. I hope the differences between the Free Peoples won't mean we lose this war against the Alps.
And that's in progression with Kaya.
Mutants, so that's your force.
So, you see, I might not command my soldiers any longer, but I do have a force to be reckoned with. Now, you must play your part and discover the purpose of Thorald's research.
You did well.
Alright. That I did not choose automatically go with Kaya.
What should I do once I know Thorald's plans?
First, we shall have to learn them. Then we will see how we can use that knowledge against the hybrid. I want to know why the hybrid fears transmuted Elex.
What effect do you think it would have on him if he was to consume it?
I don't know. But we would have to get close to the hybrid to be able to make him do that.
Why would Thorald tell me what he knows?
Thorald is fighting against the hybrid. Make him understand that you share a cause and don't take no for an answer.
Well, we will see if he agrees.
Yeah. How is this going to work out considering that he does tend to try and kill us every time we talk to him?
How did you get the mutants to follow you?
I retained control of them when I left Secor. As long as they get the Elex they crave, then they will follow the orders sent to their chips. I know where to find that Elex, and I know how to command. They will obey me when the day comes to fight.
Teach me how to control the mutants.
No, you have your job and I have mine. Focus on the task you have been given.
Yeah, he's not going to give up his advantage. But what's to stop the other Alps from taking control of his army, though? It's not exactly saying why.
What is it that you want, Zardom? Do you want to lead the Alps when the hybrid is defeated?
This is not just a war against the hybrid. The Alexiters are his disciples. Once the hybrid is gone, we must see what the Alexiters do.
And if they remain loyal to the hybrid?
Then they must pay the consequences for that decision.
So you want the Alexiters dead too?
If that is the only way to save our people.
And who will lead the Alps with the hybrid and the Alexiters gone?
We will only know that in good time. When we see who survives the war to come.
You are avoiding the question.
And you are wasting our time, Jax. What matters now is removing the hybrid. All other questions can be answered after that. Until you complete your tasks and the hybrid is defeated, what do such questions matter?
That is what we shall discover, Zardom.
Very convenient for him if all the other Luxiters are dead.
You should face the hybrid.
Okay, that's it for you. Okay, all rep supplies is still there. Still the companion stuff. I feel like everything is still there, but these are just minor quests. Okay, let's deal with highest quest and then call it there.
Let's take a look at the...
Good. Good, thank you.
Oh, analyzed.
The crater. This is where the comet struck, where Elex first appeared on Calaan. The impact sent it high into the atmosphere and spread it across the world.
Today, the factions are gathering it back up.
Well, there's still enough here for us to examine. We should begin.
Right, this place.
We know where we have to go. I'll follow you this time. It's somewhere up ahead of us. We're close now.
Right, very close. Good, you'll actually be fighting this time. Forge trip?
Here, it's here. Give me space and I'll see what I can find.
Oh, you are glowing a lot more.
Easy to get lost in it.
What happened?
I think it's all right. It's all right. I'm back. I'm with you.
Were you able to feel anything this time?
Yes. The Elex is more than just energy. It has purpose.
What are you talking about?
The Elex was meant to change us. Meant to change our planet. It didn't come here by accident.
Elex came here on the comet.
I know, but I can feel it. It has purpose. It almost has reason.
You think it's alive?
I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm still trying to understand it myself, but I'm sure that Elex was sent here to change things. I've never met anyone like you before.
Is that a good thing?
You don't lie or exaggerate. You just do. You can always be relied on.
Okay, that's why I changed the topic.
Unpredictable. I should eliminate that. It will only assist my enemies.
I'm not talking about our enemies. I'm talking about us.
Oh, then I find you predictable as well.
You mean you know me? That must feel strange. You were connected to the other Albs, then forced to be alone. Unconnected. I'm worried that might be why we get on so well, that you're just looking for something to replace that connection. But it feels like it's more than that you could have real emotions. Is that true? Please, tell me.
Hey, that was an unexpected turn. Especially that quest title, mission title. Lots of humanity and now some romance. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, it's true.
Well, good. Then...
Okay, now back to the main topic about the meteor. Also, it's not like it's not like Valk. It's actually, well, humanish Alb, I guess.
Sent here by who?
I don't know. I can only tell you what I sensed from the Elex. But whatever Elix's purpose is, it isn't over. The power it must have taken to make this. And now we all depend on it for magic, for technology, for power? The whole planet is dependent on it.
The Alps think Elex is the key to the next step in evolution.
I know. I always assumed it was about magic or just an excuse for their belief that they were superior. But I think the Elex wants to change us. The question is, why?
Can you figure this out?
No, not yet anyway. Maybe with more study I can learn more.
But whatever purpose it has, the free people will be less able to resist it while they are divided into all these factions.
We should go on. I won't learn any more here.
Sounds like you've learned a lot. Question is, what does any of it mean? think you could find out more from the Elex?
Not right now. Getting close to it, inside what it is projecting, it would be easy to get swept away. I've learned more than I imagined I would. I almost wish I hadn't. Knowing what I know now, it makes me feel powerless.
With all your magic?
Don't you see? Whatever Elex is, something must have created it. Whatever my powers are, they aren't close to that. Whatever powers I have that you have, we owe to Elex. Elex created us. And I don't know if it is serving us, or we are serving it. How can you not be afraid of that? That was great.
About the side effects of Elex.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
After all that, still giving her mana. But yeah, that was quite a swing of topics. Suddenly, a whole lot of seriousness about the possible malicious nature of Elex. To suddenly romance, and back to the whole Elex having a will. Really weird timing.
You don't have to face it alone. Whatever this is, we can fight it. Together.
I can't decide that now. Thank you for your help. I know now that what I felt, what I have been feeling, was real. I just need some time to think what that means for us all. But whatever comes next, I know I couldn't have got here without you.
Yeah, so what does that mean for your missions? Okay, new quest to explore his emotions. But that seems it for taking Kaya around for the Elex for now. Not sure if any more is going to pop up. That seems to be it. So yeah, let's end it here for today. A lot of progress with the main missions. Found out a whole lot of information about Calaan. And yeah, helped out Kaya with her stuff. All in all, very good progress. And surprised that we entered into chapter 3 so quickly as well. So yeah, continue this tomorrow. More main questing. Yeah, because I think we're more or less done with all the side questing. These are all pretty minor stuff that's either stuff we can't complete or would kind of adversely affect the way we want to go with things at the moment. So not much point with that, so yeah, just a whole lot of main questing stuff unless our companions decide to bring up their topics once again. Ray is still being quite quiet about his issues though. Maybe he'll have something to say, but I have to find that out tomorrow. So yeah, more main questing tomorrow, and then seeing what else comes after the day after. Then Wednesday, it'll be, well, not Space Haven. We'll be starting Surviving Mars, a colony builder set on Mars. We'll be doing that for, aiming for 2 weeks, at which point then the RimWorld DLC should be out, and then afterwards we can then get started on that. And then, yeah, just depending on how it goes, it should last 2 weeks, but if Surviving Mars ends too early, might do some Dwarf Fortress as a bit of filler. And then Saturday, continuing as usual our Total War Warhammer 3 playthrough with Gorbad. So, with that, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as well as my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at imring_lee, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Ray-Lee. So yeah, it's the same thing, just a routine dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use a social media, I do try to stream every day at about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. usually give or take 30 minutes. And because of those odd start and end times, for the middle is more reliable on here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. With that, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.